Okay. I'm gonna wait for a bit. Charge this. Alright, hello! Today is hopefully the entire last stretch of Royal Sapphire. I want to beat the 8th gym, the rivals, the Elite Four, and the Champion today. Up. What, am I stupid? Oh my god. I did it again. Yeah, I did it again. Fuck. Supposed to do it differently. Give me a moment. I can figure it out. I'm not stupid. God damn it! The first part is like this for sure. There we go, Jesus Christ. Okay. First part is pretty easy. I'll just explain it as we go. Basically, I'm all in and on for Alligator to just destroy everything. That's the plan. Okay, let's fight Wallace. I think I sensed that in you. What happened inside the Cave of Origin? I fucking lost my Jolteon. I will likely learn through our upcoming... Yeah, you won't see Jolteon on my team, Wallace. Dick. Okay. You can do it! Thank you, Birdie. Put on my shit. There we go. Okay. So, Politoed, pretty simple. It always goes for Fake Out, so I can switch to T-Tar. Gets rid of the fucking Drizzle. Now it can either go for Waterfall or Perish Song. And Perish Song is a bit weird in this, because it kind of fucks him over more than it fucks me over. Anywho, go to Lantern again. Okay, Waterfall. And now it's either Psychic or Perish Song. And I'm just going to Thunderbolt. Psychic should not do too much damage. Okay. Oh. That might be a problem. I forgot about that. I mean, that's fine. I can 1v1 this with Slowbro. It's either going to Toxic or Thunder. I just hope it's Toxic so I can just yawn. Thunder only has a 50% chance to hit. Good. I forgot about the switching AI. I thought like, oh, I can just Thunderbolt for free, but Lantern has Volt Absorb, so you can just switch into it sometimes. This is either Thunder or Waterfall. I think just Thunder. Just gonna yawn. Okay, it's Thunder. Open a Para. Good. I think he has to Thunder again? Okay, so he will most definitely Thunder, and I can switch to Piloswine. Because I don't think Waterfall will ever be more damage. Yeah, okay, that's Thunder. Now he'll fall asleep. I can Earth Power. I'm not sure if this KOs. Doesn't. If he wakes up this turn, he will go for Toxic or Waterfall. I should be able to live a Waterfall and kill him with Earth Power. Okay, good. My preferable outcome. And he will switch probably back to Politoed, because it's the first Pokemon on his team. Yeah. I don't think I'm dead to Waterfall, so we will fake out and I can switch to Tyranitar again. This gives me a free switch back to Lantern. Because I have Water Absorb. And now I just Thunderbolt and take a Psychic. Okay. And now we're in business, because Dugong will come in now. And Dugong has Drill Run, which it will most likely go for, so I can switch to Cloyster. It could also go for Rain Dance, that's fine, doesn't matter. What I need to do is set up spikes and make sure that Dugong doesn't do too much damage to Feraligatr, which we will switch in later. I could just Protect on this turn to stall. It just goes for Drill Run, I guess. I'm just clicking random moves now. So I get rid of the Lil Rain. I can set up spikes. He's gonna Rain Dance. He's out of Rain Dance now. It only has 2 PP. Set up Hail. He's out of Rain Dance. Now I just need to set up some spikes for Feraligatr. We set up 3 layers. Now we just wait for the Hail to run out. Maybe do a little bit of damage to Dugong. Okay, Hail is over. I could switch to Slowbro, but I think it's too risky. I'm gonna switch to Feraligatr. Intim the Dugong. And now we need to get off 4 Dragon Dances. But I only have 2 PP, right? However, my Lepa Berry is gonna proc. That's 3. Need 1 more. Don't get crit for Alligator. Please, don't get crit. If you don't get crit, we win. Yes! No freeze? Nice. Okay, we win. I'm +4 attack, +4 speed. I kill everything now. And this is the reason I set up the +4. Is this Lapras. With 3 layers of spikes and +4 Ancient Power 1-hit KOs Lapras. From this HP. I could also go for Superpower, but that would drop my attack and I need it for Milotic. Good. Earthquake on Starmie. I was fine with 2 layers of spikes, but setting up 3... Holy shit, Feraligatr got another crit. And last is Milotic, and Milotic also just dies to Earthquake from this HP. Feraligatr is kind of insane. Easy. Thank you, Feraligatr. By the way, if Feraligatr died, I had a whole backup plan with Piloswine and Lantern to PP stall and add Slowbro for Yawn. This was just like the faster and more fun way of doing it. And I really wanted to see if Lepa Berry actually procced on Dragon Dance, but it does. Well, that's really good to know. Then you can set up the +4, but it does require an item. Okay, so we get the best water move in the game? It's stronger than Surf! Alright, we now have access to basically the whole map. And there is one encounter that I need to get right now. It's a potential E4 Pokemon. Well, actually not a potential, it's a definite E4 Pokemon. And it's a 20% chance to appear. Grabbing Dragonite. 2 crits in a row. Yeah, Feraligatr's thought. Feraligatr didn't get frozen, didn't get crit? Like... that's a guy, that's Gigachomp. Like... 25 attack Feraligatr. This guy is amazing. Okay, so we go to Fallarbor Town. We have an encounter to get. But first we have to teach Dugong a bunch of trash moves. Actually, not trash moves, but like HMs. Actually, it's only Waterfall, but whatever. Alright. Important. We have to repel, else we run into some stupid shit, which we don't want. And we have to go to the room in the far back. I don't think these items were anything interesting. I don't have to pick them up. this room, where you normally find Bagon, there is a 20% chance to find Shelgon. There is also a chance for a whole lot of other stuff. There's a Haunter, which I have. There's Shuppet, Misdreavus, Golbat, Kangaskhan, Aerodactyl. But I really just want Shelgon. If I get Shelgon, that's going on the E4 team. Let's play the Juicer lottery! Juicer time! I also like how this looks like a face. Like, it's just like, it has two eyes, and then there's like a big smile. May this room smile upon my encounter and give me the best Shelgon I've ever seen. Oh. Yes! Okay, okay. If this guy is good... Ooh. Make a reference. Okay. Now I just have to get the fuck out of here. Okay. Let's check Shelgon's IVs and nature. Please be good. Please. Anything that boosts speed, attack, or special attack is good. I think that's good. I'm not sure if minus special attack is good, but Jolly sounds good to me. And it does have protect. I think this is really good. But I'm gonna check for sure. See what its IVs are. Okay, let's find out. I think Jolly is good, because it's not like minus speed, it's not minus attack, it's not minus something. Okay. Air Slash. Oh, you're right. Maybe it gets Air Slash. That is in this game. Let's check the IVs. Okay. It has perfect defense, 27 speed, 27 special attack, 28 special defense, 8 HP and 5 attack. I think that is really solid. The only thing that's bad is its attack, but I think with Dragon Dance we could just fix that. Like, this is an incredible encounter. He's quick, he's really fast. I think he legit outspeeds like a bunch of Pokemon in the E4. Okay, we're on level cap 78. Let's level up Shelgon. I really like this sprite. This is one of my favorite sprites in Gen 3. I love this Salamence sprite. Does Salamence have Intimidate? Yes. Okay. What do we have access to with Salamence? Headbutt, Crunch, Roar, Dragon Breath, Dragon Rage, Dragon Dance, Scary Face, Body Slam, Crush Claw, Fly. Salamence feels like properly epic to me. Yes! Okay, let's get Dragon Dance on Salamence. I think we want mostly physical attacks on this guy. Maybe like Dragon Dance, no Air Slash. Maybe we get Air Slash, we still have some level ups to do. Like, I'm still supposed to level it to like 75 or something. That's very good. Rock Slide, very good coverage. That might be better than Air Slash. Dual Wing Beat? Yo? Wait, hold on. Okay, Outrage, that's fine. Wait, this guy has so much speed, what the fuck? He's like way faster than any of my Pokemon. This is my timid Arcanine, and Arcanine only is 137. Manectric is 171, but I guess it's like a bit lower level, but... 192? Okay. God damn. This guy's insane. 211 attack. I did have to teach Earthquake to Feraligatr, but I can get more Earthquake TMs after I beat Green or Leaf. So that's fine. Yeah, I think with Salamence I have a pretty good chance of, of beating the game. Oh, that is such a good Pokemon. Finally I get something that is like goated. I do still have Wobbuffet, which I think I might just use for the E4, but I'm not fully sure. It's kind of passive. There are a couple more encounters that I can get. I got that. Got Pacific Log. I got that encounter. Got the Underwater. Got Sutopolis. Got Cave of Origin. Yeah, there's only Evergrande City and Victory Road. Where's the Battle Tower? Evergrande City encounters are not even interesting. The only one that's interesting is Starmie, but I already have it. And Kingdra, but I also have Kingdra already. The Battle Tower has a 10% chance for Beldum, but I don't know if it's like a post-game. It doesn't look like it's a post-game area, so I might be able to go there. I do have a lot of dupes on that route. I think there's a decent chance I can get Beldum. have to figure out where the hell it is. It doesn't say that it's post-game in the sheet, so maybe I can get a Metagross. So where is the... What the hell is a battle tower, even? South of Route 130. Where is that? Here? You have to take like a ferry to that or something? At Lily Cove, maybe? Can I take a boat? How do I go to the battle tower? Huh? It says it's an area. Oh, what I should do is get the the choice band. That'll be really helpful. Just need Dugong with Waterfall, and then I don't need anything else. Max Repel. Let's just go get the scanner. Which is, I think, like down... I do need dive. I mean, Dugong, you did your job. You did what you needed to do. Okay, so the thingy is like here, I think. This should be the scanner. There's the scanner. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, there's a water stone. Up. And a luxury ball. Oh, another item. TM18 is the rain dance? It is rain. Why do you unlock rain dance like right after you beat Wallace? Is it that good in this game? Well, let's go visit the Aqua Grunts and get the choice band. I think I'd rather have a choice band than a third leftovers. Isn't the battle tower north of Mauville, or is that the Trainer Hill? I'm not sure. Wait, no, that's not the right one? What? What do you mean it's not the right one? Go to Slaveport or something? Wait, where do I trade the scanner for the item then? Trade scanner for either choice band or leftovers. But where? What? Dock and Slateport, not the shipyards. Here? Oh, it's... Oh, wait. Wait, a choice band or 2 leftovers? That brings my leftovers up to 4. Are there more leftovers I can get? No, it's only in Rusturf Tunnel and, this, and then the cast form. Do I need a choice band? That's like the strongest item in the game, right? It's the only choice item. Two leftovers is so good though, but I think I'll just equip Lumberries. I'll just take the choice band. Yes. So, how do I go to Battle Tower? Do I just have to visit like Mr. Briny or something? Or is Mr. Briny not here anymore? No. You were saying north of Mauville, but I don't think there's anything there. No, there's the Wind Straits, and there's some water here. No, what? Man, how do I get to the Battle Tower? It says it's not a post-game area, but... Yeah, I think Battle Tower is post-game. I can't get to there. Unless I can, like, surf down on Route 130, but I doubt that. There's no way you could just surf down there. And just go to the Battle Tower, right? That'd be stupid. No, you can't. Right? No. No. Okay. This is the trainer with a bunch of evolutions. It's kind of cute. I think Salamon's just completely destroys this entire battle. There's no moves that can hit it well. Do I even have to set up? I could do it just for the fuck of it. Need to get my leftovers. I might need Dragonites. I think I need T-Tar right now. I need Dugong for Waterfall. I'll just bring T-Tar for type diversity. There's a Jolteon, but I think I can just KO that with +2 Rock Slide. Unless Salamence learns like a different move I can use. Let's see. Not really. Wait, I just popped a repel and I dived. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, Slowbro's only level 70. Should level him up just in case. And Dugong might as well be 75 as well. Yeah, I mean, this battle's pretty easy. Please do not para me. Thank you. Could that have killed me with like a counter? No. Okay, dodge is optional. Good, Evergrande. So now the big question comes, which Reggie and which dog do I want? So for the E4, I want to use Salamence, I want to use Tyranitar, I want to use Charizard, I think. Salamence, T-Tar. I think I just want Suicune and Registeel again. But I need an electric type, I think. My electric types are horrible, but I need a water type as well. At least I'm pretty sure I need a water type. Feraligatr is not really a water type, it's more just a physical attacker. Kingdra is also a physical attacker. I don't know if Starmie is strong enough. Is Starmie good? No, my Starmie's horrible. That also gets fucked on the champion fight. Might not need Registeel. I could go for Regi Ice. Is Regi Ice good? It really depends what Raikou learns, I think. For me to value it over Suicune. Raikou is able to learn Crunch. Which is quite good. Raikou can then deal with Mischievous. I mean, Tyranitar can also just completely destroy that team. Tyranitar for sure deals with everything that Glacia has except for Sneasler. What do I use for Drake? There is no real world where Salamence is able to set up Dragon Dances there. It's able to do a lot of damage, but not sweep. Unless I completely PP stall the Gyarados. That might be hard to do. If I completely PP stall Gyarados out of Strength and Bounce, then Salamence can easily sweep the majority of the team. I could do the Leppa Berry strat, where I just set up Dragon Dance 4 times instead of 2. Like, realistically, all the Charizard needs to do is KO 2 Steel types with Overheat. So that's for sure going on the E4 team, because I have nothing else that does that well. And I can pretty easily bait, like, Earthquake. So I have a bunch of Pokemon that are, like, weak to Earthquake. Raikou could actually bait Earthquake pretty easily. Or Registeel. Registeel also baits Earthquake pretty easily. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with Registeel and Suicune again. Need a Pokemon with Dig. Which of my Pokemon? Arbok. Arbok knows Dig. Don't need Slowpoke right now. Just bring Cloyster. Cloyster's bulky and is able to just kind of sit there and eat hits. The Registeel's not that high level, so don't have to worry about it dying. It's only level 40. Yep. Already fought that guy. I think it was this exact tile. Yeah. Okay. I'm very sure I just want Registeel here. How many Pokeballs do I have? Plenty, but 35. I can wither it down with Icicle Crush. I could even paralyze Arbok. Oh shit. This might take a bit. There we go. Welcome to the Team Terminator. I think what I want to do is I just want to get like a really annoying Toxic Stall set on that. IVs are kind of bad, except for 30 defense. And it's a relaxed nature, so its defense is insanely high. The rest of its IVs are not good, but it's still a Registeel, so pretty solid. Let me actually grab the Master Ball, which is just like chilling here. Yeah. More rare candies? Did I run out? Oh shit, I'm about to run out. I need to get more. $75. I just want to see. Do I need? I don't think I need Raikou to KO Gyarados. I think I can use a different Pokemon to use with Thunderbolts. Level 76 with a neutral nature. What if Charizard just kills it? Would actually be really funny. Level 78 with Thunder Punch. That does not KO. With a Magnet. Still does not KO. Okay. What about 20... Yeah, this will outspeed, okay. What about Dragonite Thunderbolts with 20 special attack? Dragonite will one-hit KO Gyarados if needed. That's good to know. Sucks ass that Charizard can't do it. Oh wait, no, never mind. That is a dragon. Wait, I got the wrong Pokemon. Dragonite, 78, 20 special attack, Thunderbolt, holding a magnet. 56% chance to one-hit KO. That's not it either, then. Maybe my Starmie? Even though my Starmie is, like, terrible. No, it also doesn't KO. Jesus, I might actually have to go for Raikou then. about my Sceptile? My Sceptile's like good, right? 14 special attack with quiet nature? No. Nope, it also doesn't KO. Holy fuck, all of my electric types are so bad. Like, Ampharos would be able to, but... Do I want Raikou then? Alternatively, I just charm it down with Wobbuffet. Because it only has physical moves, right? Yeah, it only knows Strength, Earthquake, and Bounce. So I could charm it down with Wobbuffet. And... then, like, switch into Registeel? Or just something with shell armor. And then just kill it like that. That means that my E4 team will probably just be... yeah, this, and then Suicune. I can use Suicune with Rest to keep it healthy. Is Tyranitar strong enough to just kill Hypno with Choice Band Rock Slide? No. No, but it does a good amount to it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for Suicune then. Okay, let's go through the trainers. There's only 6 trainers I have to battle in this. First one is Alolan Raichu, Gardevoir, Ampharos, Starmie, Altaria. I think on this trainer I can just lead Wobbuffet. Should not bring Charizard. Swampert is actually really good for the Ampharos. For Gardevoir... I can use Dusclops. Starmie only knows Psychic and Water moves. I could use my own Starmie and just use Thunderbolts. Or I can just use Shiftry. Shiftry is better. And then for Altaria, I can use Swampert with Ice Beam. And I need more rare candies, fuck. Oh, I could just buy them here. What can I teach this that is interesting? I know it learns Curse. But is it only Double Team? Let's get the Miracle Seed. Where's my Miracle Seed? Is it Ludicolo? Put it on. Is it my PC? Oh, no. In my bag? Oh, there it is. Let's teach Swampert Ice Beam. Over Body Slam. Waterfall. Should give you the Never Melt Ice. Probably will matter with the Altaria. Should be pretty free. I have Salamence as a backup. Oh right, we should... what the hell? Could have costed me Suicune. Yeah, this should be free. Alolan Raichu, it only has special moves and it will just die to whatever it does. Just most likely knock off. Might actually live, but... oh my god. Guess I'll just Mirror Coat again. Okay, I think that just sends out Gardevoir. Ampharos, alright. Swampert. Probably Thunder Wave? Yeah. Oh fuck, I clicked Ice Beam. Some good damage on Ice Beam though. Let's finish this with Earthquake. Dude, fuck you. Thank you, Swampert. There's Gardevoir. Gardevoir will go for Magical Leaf. Which Dusclops takes pretty comfortably. Like a Shadow Ball. Has Calm Minds and this just kills. Oh well, Shadow Sneak then. I can stay in on Starmie and use Shadow Ball. Huge. And we Shadow Sneak. Thank you, Dusclops. There's Altaria. I could try to burn this with Willow. Nice. Now switch to Swampert. And Ice Beam will KO. That sucks. That's alright though. Rip to my goat. Protect. Oh fuck. Salmon still outspeeds after +1. It's sad, I kinda wanted to use Swampert more. Should get the Never Melt Ice off of him. I need something else to fight Manectric. Which could just be Tyranitar. Arcanine for this battle. Hello, Marowak. You haven't seen daylight in a while. Dusclops is good into the Medicham. And then for Magneton, I think I can just use Marowak as well. I could just bring a backup ground type. Like Claydol. I need Shiftry right now. Crobat, no Confuse Ray. Nope. No Confuse Ray. So I don't really need an item on it. I could just get the Heartstone from T-Tar. I don't know why I have T-Tar on this team. I don't need it right now. I should bring Torkoal. I didn't want to lose Swampert Man. She. I think even after Intimidate, Marowak just KOs this because there's so much attack. Let's give you a Lumberry. I'm gonna Choice Band Arcanine just to make sure it for sure kills with Rock Tomb. Boomerang. Hope for no burn. That would be kind of bad, actually. Just kills me in one hit. Ah, okay. There's Crobat. Gonna go for Giga Drain. Or Arcanine. Why do I have Salamence on this team? Oh, whatever. Giga Drain, then dies to a single Rock Tomb. Yeah. Metacham will go for Fake Out or Sky Uppercut. Anyway, the Dusclops is so free. I will live Shadow Punch. Shadow Sneak. And now I should switch to Claydol. And Earth Power. Okay, that's 1/3 of the smaller trainers done. Gonna make sure I keep my repel up. Next is the Sun Trainer, which is really, really easy if you just have like a decent water type. I think I do have a decent water type. That's a decent water type. I just need like these two. All I really need for this. Is there another water? Kingdra? Sure, Kingdra has been rotting in the box forever. But Kingdra had his moments. Carried me through the early game. Or well, the mid game, rather. Just turning my brain off and clicking surf on rando trainers. Teach this waterfall. That's all I really need on this. You don't get Mystic Water, do you? For Mystic Water? No. There is no Mystic Water. Just give you a Lumberry. And you a Lumberry as well. What move does Starmie bait from Torkoal? It's Earth Power. Okay, so I need a Pokemon that does not bait Earth Power. Hello, Salamence. I'll be right back. What I should actually do is give give Starmie leftovers so it negates the sand damage it's about to take. This is one of the easier trainers, thankfully. Now I'm pretty much just free to click Waterfall 5 times. Starmie just kills everything here. Okay, except for maybe the Flareon. But the rest just goes down. It's all 4 times weak to water. Next trainer has a bunch of normal types. also a Snorlax that knows Body Slam, Rest, Curse, and Shadow Ball. And I really don't want it to Curse because I want to kill it with Hitmonlee, but I feel like I just have to lead with Hitmonlee. I don't know if Rolling Kick just kills it though. Can't I get like a stronger move on Hitmonlee? Like, oh, I have Brick Break. I think a Brick Break will KO Snorlax then. Like 75 power, that's good enough. Okay, that baits in... I don't know. Something I can hopefully switch in Tyranitar on. I can use Arcanine for the Parasect. On Typhlosion, I can use Salamence. I don't need a Choice Band on Arcanine, I can use a Choice Band on Salamence instead. Wigglytuff is kind of walled by Dusclops, but Dusclops also can't do shit into it. If I have Arcanine now, it will either Toxic or Thunderbolt, and I can switch back to Hitmonlee. So I think Hitmonlee is able to just kill Snorlax with Fake Out Brick Break. I could also just bring Steelix for Wigglytuff. That is really free. It's immune to Toxic, it's immune to Thunderbolt, and it doesn't take damage from Body Slam. I can even give it a Cherry Berry if I really want to, but I don't think I need to. Don't need Starmie here. Could bring Torkoal instead. Not before taking out the leftovers still. Hitmonlee should be able to one-hit KO Snorlax. Surely, right? Ain't good. Parasect, that is not really a Pokemon I wanted to see. Frenzy Plant or X-Scissor. Or Toxic. Could just go to Salamence, but I don't want to get Toxic. Go to Torkoal. It's not gonna Toxic, I think, because both its moves are just X-Scissors. Just wave them. I should bring in Typhlosion, and that will go for Earthquake, and then I have a free switch to Salamence, who then kills this with Choice Band Rock Slide. Easy. And there's a Cast Form, which I can also just kill with Rock Slide. And then there's the Wigglytuff, and we can switch to Steelix and win. Now we're entering the rain section. I think I can catch Suicune now, if I go here. There's like a little ice puzzle to get the Suicune, but... Suicune! I'm gonna throw a Master Ball at you. Hello, Suicune! Okay, hoping for a goated Suicune. Be very cool. Double team. I could do some stupid shit with double team Dusclops and then teleporting it to Suicune for some really big stall strats. Check the Suicune. Please be good. Modest or timid or anything that lowers attack is really nice. I think that's fine. Hasty gives me more speed. Its defenses still look good to me. Let's check it. $29 HP, 26 defense, 24 special attack, 19 special defense, 25 speed. This Suicune is insanely good. And it has like a plus speed nature. That Suicune is stupidly good. I think with Never Melt Ice I might be able to get some KOs with Ice Beam. I like Executor or Salamence. Let's check Flygon. I kind of would like to use it for the Flygon. It's level 77. Suicune. 24 special attack, level 78. Ice Beam. That cleanly one-hit KOs, but I don't outspeed. Wait, do I not? Hasty Nature? No, I don't outspeed, but I do one-hit KO. What about Salamence? At level 78? Would they never melt ice? It's a 87% chance of one-hit KO Salamence. I could get off some fast substitutes, maybe even. Oh wait, the TM32 is not double team, it's substitute. Although I think I might teach substitute to Salamence. To have like substitute, Dragon Dance, dual Wing Beat, and Earthquake. I'm not entirely sure yet. But before we do that, we have some trainers to prep for. Tentacruel, Hitmonchan, Dugong, Dugtrio. Dugtrio is kind of cringe. I have to lead with T-Tar, which baits a Muddy Water. What do I kill this with? Oh, Lantern. Not that afraid of Giga Drain. I'll just T-Wave and then use Giga. Oh wait, but then I lose it to Dugtrio. Don't need Arcanine. Don't need Steelix for this battle. What do I have that is good into Tentacruel? Hypno? Hypno's like pretty bulky. Probably just kills it with Psychic. For Hitmonchan, if I can somehow bait it to not use Rock Slide, Dragonite just kills it. But dual Wing Beat. Alternatively, I can just use Pidgeot or like Altaria. Altaria is a bit safer. And it's also not grounded, so I can switch it out on Dugtrio. And for Dugong, I can use Lantern. Yeah, these four should be able to take it down. Could bring Xatu. I think Muck is pretty decent in case Hypno doesn't take out Tentacruel. does mean I need a bunch more rare candies. I can see some water types coming up, and I don't have Jolteon. I don't have the easy mode. I do have Thunder on Manectric though. My Hypno's attack stat is higher than its special attack. Kinda wish I had a different weather ability Pokemon, but I don't. Luster Purge? Wait, that is just the same attack, right? There's a difference. Oh no, it has a 50% chance. Never mind, this is way better. Wait, is it 50 in Gen 3 as well? It is 50, damn. Give you a Lumberry. You can hold a Lumberry. Yeah, you can hold a Lumberry, and everything should be fine. Must be getting a little tired. Yeah, a little bit. Set up the sand. Oh, I could go for Giga Drain on T-Tar, but I think Muddy Water always does more damage. Switch to the Lantern. Yeah. And now I switch to Hypno. And Psychic. That's fine. I'm gonna free switch into Altaria. Dual Wing Beat. Should live this. Nice. Save Altaria? Nah, I don't think so. Go Thunder Wave. How do I take out the Duck Trio now? Could use Satu for it. Yeah, I think that's okay. Muck. Shadow Ball. I don't think I can switch, right? No. I can live in Earth Power, I think. I'll just let this die. And then switch to Satu. And Luster Perch. I should live 8 Ancient Power, not that strong. Good. I lost 3 Pokemon, but don't really need them for the rest of the game. Electric. And I need Hitmonlee again. Lapras, Weather Ball, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Shadow Ball. What do we have for Nidoqueen? I don't think I need Tyranitar for this battle. I can keep the rain up. Lantern is pretty important in this battle. Gengar kinda clears Nidoqueen as well. Immune to Earthquake. quad resist Sludge Bomb. Okay, Manectric. Time to prove yourself, I think, one more time. You're not just genuinely terrible. Gotta hit a couple thunders. This is a free KO. Need a queen that will always Earthquake. Go to Gengar. And Psychic. People should never kill. That kind of sucks, but I think it's okay. Good. Lapras, that should be Weather Ball. Go into Lantern. Oh, the Shadow Ball, right. T-Wave it. Thunderbolt should Tooth KO. Good. There's a Porygon 2, which I think is just gonna Tri-Attack. Tri-Attack should be its strongest move. Let's go to Gengar. Now it will Thunderbolt or Ice Beam, so we can switch to Hitmonlee. Fake Out. And we Brick Break, and that kills Porygon 2. Free. And now there is the fight against Vito. Okay, Hisuian Electrode. I'm gonna bring my Goat Ariados. Alolan Sand Slash. Magmar can deal with that. Venusaur only knows Petal Dance and Sludge Bomb for damage. Which means that Slowbro is really free into it. Wailord knows Water Spout and Ice Beam. So Lantern is not done just yet. Dodrio. Tri-Attack, Drill Peck, knock off Drill Run. Hello, Armaldo. And Laster is an Alakazam. T-Tar 1v1's that. Let's level up. My beloved Spoody. And she's gonna have her last little battle, I think. Unless I need her for the other rival battles. Armaldo only has to click Ancient Power. It will never die. Actually, Rock Slide is stronger. Okay. There's Salamence. I need that choice band, buddy. I think with this team I can beat Vito pretty easily. The one thing that I think can go wrong is if Ariados gets para'd into full para, but I think Electrode is more likely to just use a move instead of Thunderbolt, or Thunder Wave, because it's already faster. The AI is only more likely to use Thunder Wave if the opponent is slower. Oh, and Raikou is right here. Bada Pixwiku. Right, Vito. Have counters for all of his Pokemon. Should be pretty easy. And it's fine if I lose a bunch of these. Okay, don't get full para'd and then we're all good. Okay, just wanted to spice up the game a little. That's fine. Straight to Alakazam. I guess we're gonna have Sand up for the remainder of the battle. Ancient Power is pretty funny here. I have a Lumberry on this, it's fine. This will bring in Sand Slash. No, Dodrio. Oh, right, because Dodrio has worse typing. This is Drill Run. Go to Armaldo. And I just Rock Slide. This will be Water Spouts. I can go to Lantern. And Thunder Wave. Hyper Voice doesn't really hurt that much. I can T-Bolt. And Wailord goes down. Sand Slash is next. And if we go for Drill Run here. Armaldo to bait Iron Tail. That's good. No need to sack Ariados. Now it will go for Iron Tail. I'll switch to Magmar. Flamethrower kills, and last is Venusaur. Who I think I can just Flamethrower. I'm not really afraid of its moves. Maybe this just kills. Damn, good job, Magmar. Next we have to fight Wally. Wally has a pretty cool team. So for this I need Sceptile. Piloswine. A somewhat decent water type. A flying type? Either Pidgeot or Xatu. I think I'll go with Xatu. Then Torkoal? I think I want Torkoal. Kabutops is actually quite good here. And then just Tyranitar. That's what I need to beat Wally. I need some more candies. Rock Slide? Sure, dude. I think I've only used Sceptile in a single battle. Really just need like a single decent rock move and then just equip a choice band and then just one hit KOs. I don't need any other moves on Kabutops. I do have to go for a bit. I have to go eat food. But afterwards, we're gonna do the 2 rivals, Elite Four, and the champion. Hello. Last 2 fights before the Elite Four. I have a team ready. At least. Now it's ready. Level-wise at least, I still need to equip some items. But this is pretty free. Like, Wally's team is really not that scary. Thankfully. Just need to get Leaf Blade on Sapphire. I don't think I need any other moves. Let's see. Earth Power, Piloswine, Waterfall Starmie. Did I really want to use Xatu? I mean, I guess it's good and fast enough. Kills with Drill Peck. Kabutops for Pidgeot and Tyranitar for Gardevoir. Do I need any? I mean, I'll get a Heartstone for you. I could Choice Band Xatu to guarantee the Drill Peck KO, because I'm not entirely sure if it kills. Who has my Choice Band? It's still Ariados. She had it the last time. She does have it. Don't need you right now, Ariados. You far outperformed what I expected of you. You did very well. I'm a little busy with this support. I'm coming off the bench, you are. For one of the last rival fights of the game. You are going on that team, and I'm choice banding you up. And all you have to do is hit a single Drill Peck and live a hit. That's all you have to do. Where the hell is my Miracle Seed? Oh, that's a Shiftry. I would like this to be on Sceptile. Is there anything that can go wrong here? I don't think so. Let's equip some Lumberries. Miracle, Lum, Choice Band, Heartstone, Lumberry. Yeah, don't think anything can go wrong. Sceptile baits, Shadow Ball, or Crunch. But I think Piloswine is tanky enough that it just lives multiple hits. Even if it doesn't, I can use Tyranitar to kill Jolteon if needed. I think this should be really free. If I lose any Pokemon, well, I don't need any of these Pokemon besides Tyranitar for E4. Time for Wally. Just one more little check. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Okay. Let's fight Wally. Wally, actually, I said it the last time, he has good taste in Pokémon. All of his Pokémon on his team are cool, I think. Leads off with Swampert, and this is a free one-hit KO with Leaf Blade. My Sapphire is quite good. Now, this should bring in, I think, Arcanine? Yes. And that will go for Flamethrower. Gives me a pretty free switch to Starmie. Who doesn't take shit from a Flamethrower. And Waterfall just KOs this. Next will be Heracross. Problem with Heracross is that it will go for Mega Horn here. And I really don't want to take a Mega Horn with Xatu. I think Xatu would legit just die. So I think I have to go to like either Kabutops or Pilus. I think Kabutops is fine. Because it baits either Brick Break or Earthquake. Let's go to Kabutops. Mega Horn. Can't crit. Holy fuck, that does a lot of damage. Okay, so this will bait either Brick Break or Earthquake. Or still Mega Horn, but I think should be Brick Break. So we switch to Xatu. Well, that's fucking awkward. Okay. The hell do I do now? It's a bit of a problem. Do I need Starmie? Best play is to go to Starmie and use Waterfall. I think that's what I should have just done. I should have just sacked Starmie and Heracross. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, that's fine. That really sucks that Zatu just got critted, but I really thought I would go just for Brick Break. Should be more damage, right? Oh well. Sceptile here. And Thunder Punch should KO. Oh my god. Oh, it misses! Oh! I think it stops counting if it sees kill. Oh, that's fair. It should be... Gardevoir? Okay, that's fine. This will go for Ice Punch and I can switch to T-Tar. Calm Mind, that's actually fine. Go Rock Slide. Magorn saw Kill and Kabu, so it's a thing it can click. Plus, maybe it's banded. No, it has a Citrus Berry. I should be able to just live a +2 punch. Oh, Thunderbolt, okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. There's only Jolteon and Pidgeot left. This will go for Steel Wing. Go to Sceptile. Sceptile outspeeds. And can either use T-Punch or Rock Slide. I think Thunder Punch does more damage. Plus if this crits, it just kills. Okay. And now it's just Jolteon. And here I can just use Leaf Blade. Oh, you are such a fool. And another crit. That was actually kind of scary. Can I now just fly here, or is that not possible? Okay, let's teach Satsu. Oh, wait, it does fly. Oh no. Okay, so I do have to beat green in order to get access to the fly spot. No. I wanted to use Satu one last time. Oh well. My death box is so big now. I sacked all of these Pokemon. Like, okay, I sacked these knowingly. Like, I guess Starmie as well. And Zatu and Swampert I did not want to sack, but it happened anyway. I'm so sad you murdered. Not intentional! I didn't intentionally murder you. It was an accident. Oh, wait. Okay, so Green's lead Kangaskhan cannot hit Gengar. It does Fake Out, Body Slam, Earthquake, and Brick Break. It can't hit Gengar. Ninetales cannot deal with T-Tar at all. Tyranitar is also really good into Gengar. For Victory Bell... Registeel walls it. But Torkoal can also just kind of take care of it with a Lumberry. Clefable... It only knows Psychic and Thunderbolt for damaging moves. So... Claydol is pretty good into it. Blastoise has Earthquake, but doesn't know an Ice move. It's Waterfall, Flash Cannon, Mirror Coat, and Earthquake. What does Politoad have? Oh. Pokemon I can just do this pretty easily with. Vileplume? Yeah, I think Vileplume can do it. Let's see, what can go wrong? I don't think that Claydol will be in trouble. T-Tar should be fine. Torkoal I think is okay if I give it a Lumberry. Could bring Dusclops, but I don't know what Dusclops really does this battle. Ariados is also pretty good into Victory Bell. Sure, let's bring the spider one last time. I need Lumberries on... Yeah, Lumberry on you. You're getting a Lumberry. You already have a Lumberry. I think everyone has a Lumberry now. Yeah, okay. Claydol, it's fine. Torkoal? That's Heat Wave. Okay. So, I think I will just click Psychic with Gengar. And that should bring in Gengar and not Clefable. And I don't think that Clefable will come in after I KO Gengar with Psychic. Because its typing is more effective to Gengar than Ninetales is. Okay. Last rival battle before the Elite Four. I could get some XP on Tyranitar in this battle. That sounds pretty useful. I could even give Tyranitar like a EXP share. Nah, that's not really needed. Candy. 78 is the cap. Last rival battle. I kind of expected green to appear more, but she doesn't for some reason. Oh, she doesn't just switch out? I thought the AI would switch out if it saw it doesn't have any moves to hit you with. Okay. I mean, it's fine by me. Should be Gengar? Ninetales. And then we'll go for Extra Sensory, which gives me a super free switch to Tyranitar. Oh, but... oh, okay. It's still a free switch. Rock Slide. Even if I get burned, it's like okay. And then next is probably just Victory Bell, which can go for a bunch of different moves, but not Sludge Bomb. I really want to switch into Ariados. So let's see Ariados do stuff for one last time. Come on, Ariados, for the buddy. Shielding. I think I want a Sludge Bomb. I believe in Ariados, she can wake up. Come on, Ariados. Rest well. Tyranitar gets more EXP. There's Blastoise, which will maybe go for Mirror Coat. Now it will go for Mirror Coat. And I'll just Toxic as it Mirror Coats. And now I can just Sludge Bomb. Earthquake, okay. Some really good damage. I think it either Mirror Coats or uses Earthquake, but I can just switch to Claydol here. Poor Spoody. Spoody actually was a real underdog, I would say. It genuinely put in work where others would fail. It really showed me how good Ariados can be. Is Earth Power stronger? Yes. I think it KOs here. Good. And there's only Clefable and Gengar. Gengar does have Ice Punch. How much XP does Tyranitar still need? Shit ton, okay. Well, I mean, the switch is relatively free unless Tyranitar gets frozen. Are you fucking kidding me? I miss the old Gen 3 sprite styles. I really like them. Yeah, I'll just switch to Torkoal. Protect. And I think a Heat Wave KOs him? Her? Hope one day we get a big pack of modern Mon sprites and a Gen 3 style for ROM hacks. That would be sick. It goes for Psychic, so I can switch back to Claydol, because I need Claydol for Clefable. Also, hi Abby. Hope you're doing well. On Clefable, I can just spam Earth Power. It can't really touch me. It only has Psychic and Thunderbolt as moves. And Earth Power is a 3-hit KO. Moonlight does not heal much in the sand, while I have Recover, so Claydol's actually quite good for this. I kind of wish I got it earlier, because it looks like a really good Pokemon. Yeah, it's gonna Moonlight, but it doesn't heal much. It only heals like 25%. I really like the Claydol sprite. And that's green down. That was so much fun. A fight. No wonder you were able to stop Archie all by yourself. Fuck that fight with Archie. Gotta go now for real. Good luck with the league. Oh yeah, tell Steven I said bye. Hey. Okay. So, now we can buy a bunch of TMs. I already have most of these. I don't have the Shadow Ball TM though. I don't have the Psychic TM. Oh no, wait, I have one, but... I have two? Wait, do I have the Psychic TM? How many times? I have 6 of them. Okay. Earthquake. This is Return. I have Protect. I don't think I have Sludge Bomb. I do have Sludge Bomb. Alright, let's prep the team. So, we're going with... not any of these. Except for T-Tar. I'm on a 50-50 on the last slot, but... First Pokemon is obviously Tyranitar. Second one is Salamence. Third one is Charizard, who will be used on 2 Pokemon. Next is Registeel. Next is Suicune. And then I'm really conflicted on the last Pokemon. Because it's either Wobbuffet, an electric type, or Slowbro. Because with these, I have nothing that consistently kills Drake's Gyarados. And I don't even think that my piece of shit Manectric can do it. I'm just gonna check to be sure. Gyarados. It's level 76. Against my Manectric, which is, tragically, Impish Nature. Wait, does it just KO? Wait, I thought Manectric did not KO it. Oh, it does. But do I want to bring Manectric just for that? Doesn't even trust in the Amph? Okay. This Ampharos is honestly incredible. It has a good nature, has a good name, really good IVs, but it's slow as hell, and it does not learn agility. If Ampharos was able to learn agility in this game, I would easily put it on my team. Don't need to be quick when you're dang cute, though. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. But like, these two are easily able to kill Gyarados in a single hit. Manectric even outspeeds. I checked. Charizard, Registeel. I don't know if Tyranitar actually can. Wait. Does Tyranitar just KO Gyarados with Thunderbolt? It has perfect special attack. Well... After Sandstorm damage, there is a chance that it KOs with Thunderbolt, but I think I need all of these moves. problem on the E4 is a Sneasler. And I found that Slowbro is really good into it. So it's like, do I want to deal with Gyarados easier, or do I want to... Oh wait, you are... What are you doing here? Don't have a rest. You deserved it. So do I want to deal with Gyarados easier, or do I want to deal with Sneasler easier? Last time I wiped that Gyarados. Was my Gengar KO? That was a shit ton of special attack. Thunderbolts. Gengar cleanly one-hit KOs it. And probably a couple of other Pokemon as well. It just gets kind of messed over by Sneasler Rock Slide. Because Sneasler has Superpower, Sludge Bomb, Bulk Up, and Rock Slide. Like, it's the only troubling Pokemon on Glacia's entire team. And Gengar does not outspeed it. I can easily bait, like, Superpower with either, like, Tyranitar or Registeel. And I think I can even lead with Tyranitar and just use Flamethrower. KO Sandslash, bait in Sneasler. Or will it bait in Dugong? I wouldn't even know. I think if I lead with Charizard, it baits in Sneasler. Then it goes Rock Slide. Goes Rock Slide, I switch to Registeel. Then Registeel baits Superpower. I switch to Gengar, and then I have to hope that it doesn't get flinched. Is that my plan? I don't have a really consistent way to deal with the Sneasler. But I feel like I need Gengar to deal with the Gyarados. I think this might be the team then. Let's level up Suicune and get some proper moves on it. The Suicune is really solid, by the way. It's like hasty nature with a lot of speed. And I need this for the champion. There's a couple of Pokemon on Steven's team that are, like, kind of weak to water. Why did I not sell rare candies here? I have to go to the other shop. level up Suicune. It does learn Hydro Pump, but I think I will stick with Waterfall. I also need to pre-damage Charizard, which is important for later. Yeah, so let's get Charizard poisoned then. Good. Alright. Now, the question comes, who do I teach substitutes to? You're more sober than me right now. I got you, Aiden, don't worry. I need all of the damage boosting items that I have. Twisted Spoon. Soft Sand, Silk Scarf. Sea Incense. Thank you, Aiden. Quick Claw, White Herb. Don't need these, don't need that, don't need this, don't need that. Don't need that many full restores. Don't need those. No, I don't need that potion. Out of here. Okay. Let's get the remainder of the items. I think there's a spell tag that might be useful. Actually, no, you can hold charcoal, that's fine. I hate that one. Get the Heartstone. Thank you and Happy New Year, fuck. Happy New Year to you too, asshole. Leftovers. problem is now that I don't have a single Pokemon with shell armor if I have Gengar. So I might have to risk some crits here and there. Let's teach Overheat to Charizard. Let's also teach you Thunder Punch for coverage. Although I think I'm only really using Overheat or Heat Wave on Charizard anyway. Can I teach anyone Shadow Ball? Except for Gengar? No. I think I might turn Registeel into a Toxic Stalling Demon with Toxic Protects, Rest, and Seismic Toss. Which easily takes care of Executor, Sceptile. Probably the fucking Dusclops as well. So Registeel I don't think needs to do any damage. Just need it to be annoying. Toxic. Protect. Seismic Toss. And then I have to get the rest TM. I think I only need one rest TM. Don't have to get the other one. Okay. On Suicune, I want Waterfall. I think, yeah, Ice Beam. Protect. I'll just run the same set as I did the other time. Do I want substitutes on Suicune? I probably do. Hang on, let's teach Salaman's Earthquake over Protect. Dual Wing Beat, Dragon Dance, Rock Slide, Earthquake. I think that's fine. Are there moves on Gengar that I need right now that I can't just swap by TM? Because I have TMs for Thunderbolt. Oh, I don't have the Giga Drain TM. Why do I buy that one? Moss Deep City. Wait, did I not buy it? I didn't. Okay. I'll buy it then. Do they sell max potions in Petalburg? I think they do. Oh, but they sell max elixirs here, which are better than the other elixirs, I guess. God damn it. They sell Oran berries here. What about Slateport? They sell them here? No. I'll just go to Lily Cove department store. Should sell them there. There you go, Hyper Potion, or Max Potion. Do I need any moves on Gengar right now? Don't think so. Just need TMs for Fire Punch, Thunderbolts, all that stuff. Oh, and Charizard needs to be on a bit more HP. Yeah, Charizard's on a fine amount of HP here. I think I will just bait it in with Registeel. And then use Overheat, and then we'll just KO Marowak. I think this is the team. And I will teach Suicune substitutes. Be right back. Okay, for Phoebe. Phoebe leads with a Hypno, but knows Hypnosis. I want to lead Tyranitar. Just gonna give my 2 tanks leftovers. Do I need any move on Gengar? I could Choice Band Gengar and teach it Shadow Ball. That sounds like a pretty decent idea for this specific E4 member. I do not need Sludge Bomb at all. Let's Choice Band Gengar. I think this is the team. Is there anything I forgot? The magnet. I might need that. Give me that magnet. Are there any other items that I need? I don't need hard skills. Don't need this. Might be useful. Might be useful. Could be funny. Could be funny. I do need white herbs. What's an item that I can miss? Spell tag? Yeah, I probably don't need it. I think I need the white herb on Charizards. What the fuck are you doing on their team? Elixir, actually. Case. Do I have all the moves that I need? And realistically, this is only using fire moves. Tyranitar kind of mops the floor with most of this team, except for Marowak. But I'm prepped now. We can just run home. Okay. This will either Signal Beam or Hypnosis. I have a Lumberry. I think Rock Slide just 2-hit KOs this. And it outspeeds, but it misses Hypnosis. Thank fuck. Good. Hope it just Hypnosis again. Go for a crit. Good. I'm gonna keep my Lumberry. Right. Next Pokemon is probably Dusclops. Which will go for Brick Break. So I will switch to Salamence to Intimidate. I could also go for Double Team, I guess. Okay, that's fine. But now it's -1 attack, and it's going to Rock Slide. Or it's going to Double Team again. Now we got a Registeel. Double teams again. It's fine, it's going to be kind of annoying though. Because I don't have that many Toxics. If I hit one, it's basically dead. Nice. Okay, that's really, really good. Now we just have to Toxic Stall this. Brick Break does ignorable damage. Registeel's a fucking demon. It's just relaxed, so plus defense, and has like 30 defense IV. It's insanely bulky on physical side. It's gonna take quite a bit though, so I might speed this up a bit. Okay. So that's Dusclops down. Next is Marowak. Marowak will either go for Swords Dance or Earthquake. It will not go for Shadow Punch, and it will not go for Rock Slide. Now we switch to Charizard. That's fine. Charizard is in blaze range. It's holding a charcoal. And overheat demolishes this. Very good. This is where I lost Charizard the last time. Next is Misdreavus. And this is where I can sweep with T-Tar unless Perish Song is used. This will go for Thunderbolts. Dragon Dance. I think I will only go for one Dragon Dance. And then just Rock Slide. Good. It's only Banette and Slowking remaining. Banette can't hurt Tyranitar and it just dies to Rock Slide. Last is Slowking and it will die to Earthquake. This also can't hit Tyranitar. That's Phoebe with 0 losses. Very good. Very good. Easy. To heal Charizard like a tiny bit. Okay, next up, we have Sydney. Sydney leads with a Sceptile, which can't hit Registeel at all. It knows absolutely no moves that can hit Registeel. And Registeel can just Toxic it and spam Seismic Toss until it goes down. The rest of his team is not that scary. The only scary Pokemon, I think, is Overquill. I mean, I could just protect on the first turn. There's no harm in it. I think I could actually set up on the Houndoom if it comes in. Then sweep a bunch of his team. Crit Leaf Blade is kind of blah, but it's fine. Just need to be careful to not get this into Overgrow. rest here. Just in case he crits me again. He's not an overgrown now, and I can protect on the turn that Registeel wakes up, and not take an overgrow boosted Leaf Blade. Good, and this will bring in Houndoom, which will most definitely go for Heat Wave. Never mind, it's Nidoking. Nidoking will go for Earthquake. Wait, does Charizard just KO Nidoking? Yes. Yes, it does. And Nidoking would only use Earthquake here, so Charizard is free. I think Charizard outspeeds this. Right? No. Charizard does not outspeed this. Fuck. Charizard is so bad, dude. How do I deal with this? It's going to Earthquake again. I'm not sure if Salamon's Earthquake KOs. %, that's not enough. But the Switch is free. Now it will Head Smash again. I could just switch to Suicune to take a hit. Takes a bit more damage than Registeel does. I don't think Head Smash even does that much damage. It's not that strong of a move. Does my Suicune KO Nidoking? It could. There's a chance. Doesn't outspeed though. Just wait for waterfall. Wait, do I outspeed? I have quite a bit of speed. I have more than 172 I do. It's a speed time. Do I need Suicune for other Pokemon? I don't think so. Just need to get Houndoom in, that's all. Okay, I win the speed tie. Oh, I didn't hit the range. Alright. Guess I switch to Registeel and then to Salamence and then back to Registeel. Should just be Earthquake. Yes. And this will be Head Smash. Let's go to Suicune. And then it will KO itself. Yes. I'm kind of hoping that Houndoom comes in, but I don't think it does. It does bring in Houndoom. Okay. This should just go for Dark Pulse, and I can switch into T-Tar and start a sweep. The worst thing that could happen is like Dark Pulse flinch, but okay, that's fine. Don't flinch me, please. After +2, I should outspeed Houndoom. Have 115 speed. And Houndoom, level 77 is 192, so I outspeed. Gen 3 Houndoom sprite is terrifying. It is. Tyranitar gains a level. Next is, I think, Sharpedo. Never mind, Overquill. Oh, I don't know if I KO Overquill here. Level 79, +1, Calm Nature, Earthquake. Sandstorm does 6% of Pokemon's health, right? It's 1/16th. Wait, I'm level 79. Yeah, level 79. Holy fuck, I'm not even dead to some... Wait, no, I am dead to most waterfall rules, I think. I'm dead to most waterfall rules, but I meant it in a good way too. It looks really cool. With +1 attack, +2 speed. This should just KO. 95.8%. Earthquake kills. Yes! Okay, Sharpedo. I don't think there is a world where Sharpedo uses Protect here. It will just use Waterfall and die to Rock Slide. Okay, good. And last is Absol, who I think also just dies to a Rock Slide. Oh, wait. It's a range to KO. There is a chance that I KO him. If Absol crits Rock Slide, it's like... If Absol crits Rock Slide, I lose Tyranitar. I think I just switched to Registeel. Yeah. I don't want to lose Tyranitar. Just Swords Dance, whatever. Registeel easily walls this. It can't do anything. It has Return, Dark Pulse. Let's see, Return, Dark Pulse, Rock Slide, and Swords Dance. If I hit one Toxic, it's basically dead. I can live any hit from it. Like, it doesn't do anything into Registeel. It's so stupidly tanky that even +2 return from Absol's attack stat just does nothing. That is on to Phoebe. Or no, Glacia. And Glacia will probably be another Tyranitar sweep. So far, Tyranitar swept 2 teams. Okay, that crit was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie, but... like, that looks like a frightening dog might murder me if its trainer has a very good dog. Okay. Let's Sydney beat. Steel, Suicune, Tyranitar, give Tyranitar a Lumberry, and do I need Gengar on the lead? I know I need Gengar on the Sneasler, and it just has to dodge a Rock Slide flinch. That's all it really has to do, and then it just kills it with Psychic. Or it uses Bulk Up for some reason, but... let's teach Gengar Fire Punch over Ice Punch, so I don't need it in this battle. And give Gengar a Lumberry. Oh, I'm full on items. That's a little bit awkward. I don't think there's a Pokemon I'm fighting where the Twisted Spoon is needed. If I lead with Gengar... oh, that brings in Glalie. That's actually really good for me. Unless it brings in Jinx. I don't want to see Jinx. It's the least effective typing. So it's Dugong or Glalie, I think. If I leave with Charizard... that will bring in Sneasler 100%. I think leading with Charizard is fine. Problem is, I think it will just go for Bulk Up on Registeel if I switch that in on the Rock Slide. Like, I would like Tyranitar to be out when Sneasler comes in. Do I outspeed the Sand Slash? It's 125 speed. I do not outspeed. There is a way for me to bring in... Oh, no, wait. I can't do this with Tyranitar because it speed ties with Sneasler. I can't power my way through it. I have to get rid of Sneasler before I sweep with T-Tar. I could stall it out of moves with Registeel and Salamence? Like baiting superpowers and rock slides? And then once it's out of superpowers, Registeel just kind of sits on it. I like that idea. Charizard just outspeeds and kills the Sand Slash, and then I'll just go from there. Like, my team is pretty solid into this. The only thing that kind of sucks is the hail. Okay, let's fight Glacia. What about you? Please me to no end if I could go all out against you. Please me to no end if you just didn't have a fucking Sneasler for no reason. Wait, there is no hail in this battle. Oh, that helps. Heatwave. This should be Glalie. Yes. Go to Registeel. This does have self-destruct, but Registeel doesn't really care. Registeel can probably kill most of the Pokemon on this team by itself. Seismic Toss again, and then Protect after, in case it doesn't go down yet. Switch to Sneasler? Sneasler. Makes sense. So this is either Superpower or Bulk Up, and either is fine. I can switch to Salamence. Why the fuck would you go for a Rock Slide? Sorry? That... Steel type? Like, it has... It has superpower. in its moveset. Why would it not use it there? Just felt like it, I guess. Okay. I kinda want to protect. Will it use superpower? No, it's just using Rock Slide. But why though? You have a fighting move in your move slot. But you decide to use Rock Slide against the Steel type. Eh. Okay, sure. You are consistently flinching my Registeel, though. Okay, it's a lot of flinching, yeah, but it's not doing much damage. Like, I'm healing it back with leftovers. Okay, it still goes for Rock Slide. This is really strange. Registeel 1v1's a fighting type. Okay, this has Drill Run. Okay, this has Drill Run, but honestly, I don't really care. I'm just gonna click Toxic. It goes for Waterfall! Are you allergic to hitting my Registeel super effectively? Steel type. Ground move. No? No? Just Waterfall? Yeah, water... This is so fucking stupid. Wrist. Why are you refusing to hit me with super effective moves? Oh, now you use Drill Run. Okay, that actually does fuck all damage. Oh. Having a little snooze party, it seems. What does this have for item? Oh, it has a Mystic Water, so I guess it does more damage to my Registeel. The only reason to click Drill Run is high crit AI, I think. I can just go to Suicune here and like stall it out of PP. Substitute. mean, there might be some overlapping roles too. I could check. Wait. Registeel. It's 30 defense, 2 special defense, 6 HP. No, Waterfall always does the most damage. So I guess that makes sense then. No way that does more damage. Right? He's only gonna be able, or she's only gonna be able to use it 3 times, and then I could just set up another substitutes. But I absolutely do not understand what Sneasler was doing. Like, there is no world where Rock Slide? Like, a Bulk Up I could understand because I have high defense. But why would you go for Rock Slide over and over again? And never use Superpower? God. It wasn't choiced, was it? I don't think it is. No, it has a Starve Berry. It doesn't have a choice item. The Choice Berry! Oh, of course, the Choice Berry, right. The berry of free choice. This dugong is pathetic, by the way. Jesus Christ. Stop! You fucking bitch! Oh my god. Okay, what is left? Walrein, Jinx, and the poisoned Glalie with 1 HP. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch to T-Tar. Just getting annoyed. How fast is Jinx? 172? I outspeed after 1 Dragon Dance. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a second one. Drill Run should not do too much damage. Yeah. Then Tyranitar sweeps the rest of Glacia's team. I think I even just one-hit KO Walrein. But Walrein also just has, like, no moves. It knows Ice Beam, Protect, Substitute, and Toxic, with a jolly nature. The choice berry. And there's the Glalie. Which Registeel, Wait, tracing Sandstream doesn't make you immune to Sandstorm. Oh, no, it doesn't! But I think that, Sand Veil does make you immune to Sandstorm. Yes. Sand Veil makes you immune to Sandstorm, and the only Pokemon who actually benefits from it is Cacturne. Alright. That went a whole lot better than the last time. I still have all my Pokemon. Tyranitar, Suicune, and Registeel. Let's wake up Terminator. And destroy the creature that demolished my last run. It's all you, Gengar. Take care of that stupid Gyarados. Do I need any other moves on my team? I don't think I do. I kinda want to bait in Dragonite, but I don't know how. Oh, I could do that with Charizard, maybe. Dragonite's moveset does not look that good. Just to check. Thunderbolts. Yup. Okay. Let's fight Drake. Go fight! Win! Yes! Okay, Gengar, destroy him. Should have taught this Ice Punch. That's okay. Exeggutor. This will go for Psychic. Oh, I go to my beloved little... Wait. Yeah, I can just bring in Tyranitar. It goes for Psychic, like... Psychic or Outrage or Leechy, but... Well, yeah, Psychic or Outrage. But setting up Sand here now is good, because then I can stall better with, Registeel. Leech Seeds, completely fine. Now Tyranitar gets some XP and goes to level 80. It will now go for Egg Bomb. Go to Registeel. Egg Bomb is actually a really unique move. What the fuck in this game? I really like Egg Bomb in this game. They actually made it an interesting move. Toxic. TT going to level 80 for champ is a big deal. I think so too. I think I have to switch here. Don't know to what though. I mean, I could just stay in, like, it's not getting that much HP from Leech Seed. A bit more than I like. I'll protect and then rest. Crit. Okay, good. I do want to switch here. Because I want to get rid of the Leech Seed. Go to Suicune. Suicune has to take one hit, which... That's not even a crit, damn. So I could just kill Executor here with Ice Beam, and then I think Dragonite will come in. There's no super effective move on Drake's team for Suicune. But I can't KO Dragonite because it's a fucking fat piece of shit. It has thick fat as an ability. There's Dragonite. Dragonite is gonna either use Dragon Dance or dual Wing Beats. So I can switch to Salamence and Intimate. Just for Dragon Dance. Now it's either Rock Slide or another Dragon Dance. But I still have Registeel, which just takes every hit from Dragonite like, pretty easily. Problem is, I now don't know what it will go for, because Registeel resists all of his moves. Like, it has Rock Slide, Dual Wing Beat, and Extreme Speed. But I can take every hit that it has. I guess Extreme Speed makes sense. 1 minute ad. Okay, I'll pause for a bit. Just let me know when you're back. I'll go grab a drink. Dragonite used Extreme Speed, which I think makes sense because it's like the same base power as Dual Wing Beat. But it did no damage. It does like 30. That's his third Extreme Speed. What I find weird here is that, you know, Dragonite is not going for Rock Slide. So maybe there's something wrong here. You know? Dragonite has Rock Slide in his moveset. Could go for it. It's not doing it. Fucking love this Registeel. Never mind, forget I said anything. Dragonite is also Rock Slide pilled. Down goes Dragonite. This should bring in Salamence and not Flygon. Never mind, there's Flygon. Flygon will either go for Earthquake or Dragon Dance. It has no Rock Slide, so I don't have to worry about that. I can freely switch to Salamence here. Goes for Earthquake. Now it is more likely to go for Dragon Dance. It also has Draco Meteor, which is pretty scary. But I think we'll only use it once. That was a crit? God damn, Registeel is tanky. Wait, hold on. That was a crit Draco Meteor and it did like no damage. For how strong that move is. Holy shit, Registeel is insane. Okay, that's 2 Earthquakes. Salamence for another Intim. There's the Dragon Dance. I think it will just go for Draco Meteor, because all of its other moves just do so little damage that Draco just ends up being the best move it can go for. But unless he, like, keeps critting Draco Meteors, Registeel will never go down to it. It's like such an epic animation, and then it does like 15 damage. Oh my god. That's Earthquake number 4 and Draco Meteor number 2. I don't know how much PP Draco Meteor has. He's out of Dragon Dances now. But he's not out of Draco Meteors yet. If he's out of Draco Meteors, I can sweep with Salamence. Or at least... I think I can. Not entirely sure. Like, the Pokemon Drake has are relatively tanky. 10 damage. Protect. Earthquake number 5. I could even go to Gengar. Remember to play around the crit? I did like 50 on a crit. Will do, will do. So this will be Draco Meteor number 4. Never mind, it goes for Bug Buzz, which does 7 damage. Wait, is it out of Draco Meteors? I don't think it is. It uses it 4 times, right? Not entirely sure. I think it... Draco could totally be 3 PP. Oh, you're right. It could be 3. It could actually just be 3. I would not know. Might just be 3. Salamon's actually kind of dying to Sandstorm. Man, I wish I had Calm Mind for Suicune. I could just switch it in now and never have to worry about Salamence or Kingdra. I'm gonna switch to Gengar. Yeah, it has to be out of Dracos. If it's... There's no way that it's using... Oh, right, because it doesn't know my ability. It was not out of Draco Meteors. Okay, but didn't crit. I feel like Gengar forces it to Draco Meteor. Switch back to Registeel. Duck Buzz. No way. Did I do like 4 damage? No, 4 would be an exaggeration. It did 2. 2 damage. I can't reliably sweep on Drake. There's his Salamence. His Salamence has Flamethrower. But it doesn't have Earthquake. If I live a single Flamethrower, I can Toxic it and I'm in the good. I'm pretty sure I live Flamethrower easily. I got burned, but that's okay. Registeel resists all of its moves. You lived most Flamethrower crits. Most? What the fuck is this Pokemon? Registeel! I fucking love this guy. Guaranteed encounter, by the way. I was thinking of getting a different Reggie. What a joke. Yeah, let's switch to Salamence. This should be fine. Let's just switch to T-Tar. Nah, let's just switch to Salamence. I think it always Flamethrowers, unless it Dragon Claws here for some reason. Okay. No burn, good. My Salamence outspeeds your Salamence. Problem is, there's a Kingdra in the back with Draco Meteor. And I don't really have a Pokemon that takes Draco Meteor, because Registeel is kind of like worn out right now. Fuck, I didn't realize I needed Registeel still. Okay, how do I deal with the Kingdra? Kingdra will definitely Draco Meteor on Salamence here. I can just kill this with Rock Slide. Then it will Draco. Which I could tank with T-Tar. Then it will either Hydro Pump or Dragon Dance. I think I can just switch to Suicune and kind of go from there. I think that's fine. Rock Slide here, my Salamence outspeeds. Mine is better than yours. so this is 100% Draco Meteor, because I don't think Double Edge KOs me. Unless I'm wrong. Which I very well could be. Let's see, where's my guy? Oh, right, my Salamence is actually kind of tanky. Double Edge does not KO me here. It's always Draco Meteor. So I can switch the Tyranitar to take it. Okay. I am dead to Hydro Pump crits. Hydro Pump still does quite a lot of damage to me. I think I just switched to Suicune. Right? Yeah. Hope he goes for Hydro Pump. Nice. It's really good for me, because now I can set up a substitute. My Suicune is faster. Thanks to the hasty nature and good speed IVs. That's kind of ass. Protect. I can switch to Gengar, and then hope he doesn't crit Draco or Hydro Pump. Gengar has to hold here. Come on, Gengar. Yes! I think Kingdra dies here. Close. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. This is Draco Meteor or Hydro Pump. It's never Double Edge. Suicune. Suicune. I need you now more than ever. Please. Hold. Okay, that's good. Yes! Oh my god. I'm going to the champion, the full team. I'm so close to winning! One more. It's just Steven left. Steven kind of has a cracked-ass team, though. We're going to Steven! What the fuck was that? I'm still keeping Charizard on low HP. Actually, it didn't get me this time because there was like a fucking bomb going going off outside. People are like lighting fireworks. Might need some different moves though. I would like Fire Punch on Gengar. Oh, it has Fire Punch. Okay. Do I need Dual Wing Beat on Salamence? I could use Dual Wing Beat on Salamence, yeah. Oh, there's a fucking Ancient Power Great Deal. And an Ancient Power Claydol. Oh boy. Gonna lead with Suicune. I could also lead with Charizard, actually. Charizard just one-hit KOs the lead. Wait. It does, right? Or... Charizard... Over 33% with a charcoal. Yeah, it one-hit KOs Armaldo. Does Registeel actually do anything in this battle? No, every single one of his Pokemon has Earthquake. So... I don't think Registeel is going to do much other than bait moves. Alright, let's do this. Registeel baits safe swaps into Charizard. That is true. What did you see on your journey with Pokemon? What do you feel meeting so many other trainers like you? What is awakening you? I want you to hit me with it all. Now bring it! Yeah! I love this music! Okay, we one-hit KO with Overheat. I really want this to die because it has spikes. And Charizard is like the strongest Pokemon that I have to hit these fuckers with. There's Claydol. Claydol will unfortunately go for Ancient Power here. Can I one-hit KO Claydol with Overheat? It would be kind of insane if I can do that. No, I can't. It will definitely Ancient Power, but what will it do after that? Probably just Earthquake, right? Please do not get a boost. So this will be Earthquake. And I can switch to Gengar, I think. I should be able to switch to Gengar. Or switch to Suicune. Or Salamence. This doesn't have Rock Slide, so I think switching to Salamence is fine. This will be Earthquake. Now I can switch to Suicune. Really need him to not get a boost. Psychic, that's perfectly fine. Protect. He will Earthquake or Light Screen. Or Psychic. Oh right, because his attack is dropped. I can sub. There's the Light Screen. Waterfall. I need Suicune at high HP because it has the 1v1 Aerodactyl as well. But I think it will be fine. Claydol is not that strong of a Pokemon. I'm gonna protect for some more lefties. That did a fuck ton of damage for a waterfall behind a light screen, by the way. Maybe I get a flinch, that would be cool. It's fine. He's almost out of psychics. I think he's out. Don't want him to set it up again. Okay, that's 2 down. Next is Cradilly, I think. There it is. And Cradilly will either go for Giga Drain or Substitute. There's Giga Drain. I'll break my sub. Giga Drain has 8 PP. But he can only use it 4 times. 4 more. Protect. That's second Giga Drain. Only 2 left. Sub. Unless Giga Drain is 10 PP. Can Zard KO? Good question. I think he can. Cradilly. Yes. Yeah, Charizard can KO this. He still has Giga Drain left, so he's definitely gonna go for it. He will never go for Ancient Power. Back to Charizard. Don't go for Substitute. Fuck! This is Ancient Power. I have to go to Registeel. Didn't get a boost. Earthquake? I think I can safely stall him out of PP now. I think Intimidate goes through sub. No, it doesn't. Fuck. That's second Earthquake. How much PP does Ancient Power have? Is it 8? Need to break that sub. Do I need Salamence for any other Pokemon on this team? Maybe Metagross, but I don't need it to be at full HP. I can afford to take an Ancient Power, I think. Just don't get a boost. Okay. No boost, good. Registeel. I really would like it to Earthquake and not Substitute. But I fear it's gonna Substitute, so I want to click Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss. Earthquakes. Should not do too much in the Registeel though. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. I knocked him into Starfberry range. And now it outspeeds Charizard. I have to take this down with Registeel now. It's dangerous, yeah. It doesn't KO Registeel though. I can just Seismic Toss here. I live crit Earthquake. next will be Aerodactyl. It's already 3 down. Problem with Aerodactyl is that it has both Flamethrower and Earthquake to hit me with. Like, unless this AI is just fucking dumb, it will never click Rock Slide here. I think. I can switch to Salamence. Don't you fucking do it. Good. Back to Registeel. Rock Slide. Okay, that's fine. He's -1 attack now. I think he's more likely to use Flamethrower. Like, unless he burns Suicune. Suicune has a free switch here. Good. Okay. This is either Dual Wing Beat or Rock Slide. I'm gonna protect for some more lefties. No flinch, no crit. Nice. Beautiful. This is all going to plan. Which I'm making up on the spot. Just a little bit more. Okay, Suicune. I know I've been asking a lot of you. And Registeel. One more waterfall, come on. Come on. No. One more. Come on. You can do it. One more waterfall. Okay. Only 2 Pokemon left. There's Melmetal. I don't know what Melmetal will go for. This is a fucking freak, by the way. I think it has to go for Earthquake. Because it's more damage than Rock Slide. And then I have a free switch to Charizard. If I do, I think I can chain kill both Melmetal and Metagross. But I'm not sure if the highest roll on Earthquake. Earthquake should do more. It has to do more. Yeah, there's no overlap. It has to Earthquake. Please. Just Earthquake, just Earthquake, just Earthquake. Heatwave kills. Okay. Okay. All that is left is Metagross. Charizard. Inferno. Melt him. Overheat now. Yes! Yes! Ah! Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god, I beat Royal Sapphire. What the fuck are you doing here? Here's some advice before you challenge the champion. Yeah, maybe put your Charizard in Blaze range instead of bringing it at full HP. Could it be that it's already over? It's over. Congrats, Nacho. Thank you. You don't need to worry about me. You finally done. I've actually finally done it. This took quite a while, but man. When I heard that you defeated your own father at the Petalburg gym, I thought perhaps you had a chance. That guy was the easiest gym battle in the whole game. I think you've actually become the champion. Ah, yes. What became of your Pokédex? My Pokédex is a piece of shit. Holy cut. Man, I should have caught one more Pokemon. I should have caught my Evergrande encounter and I would have had a 69. Nah, bad run. I could have also just evolved, like, any Pokemon I had at all. There's like 20 of them that I didn't evolve. The partners who battled with me. Charizard, the one that made it all happen. Salamon's the most broken Intimidator. Suicune, the best water type. Tyranitar, the fucking goat of the run. Gengar was there. And Registeel was immortal. GG. That feels good. It felt really cool to bring Charizard in Blaze range and then permanently just use, like, fire moves to kill stuff. I didn't use Charizard or any fire type, like, for fire moves, like, basically anywhere. It was only in the E4 where I really said, like, okay, I need a fire type here, not really a fire move. There were some steel types where you had to use Fire Punch or whatever, but... This game was a lot of fun. It was really cool to play it blind for most of the time. But, like, the late game, the E4 blind was crazy. I made it to Drake blind, which was pretty cool. Blastoise, another goated encounter. Such an amazing Pokemon in this game. Swampert! No, my game is fucking up. Why is it fucking up now? Oh no. I'm just gonna mute it, because this is really AIDS to listen to. Wait, you can't post in there? Oh. Wait, I wanna see. What? Well, I mean, the Switch is relatively free unless Tyranitar gets frozen. Fucking kidding me? That's a good clip. That's a funny clip. Let me quickly save, then reload the emulator. So I know that there is some post-game, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I mean, the Nuzlocke is over, I beat it. Good game. Good game. I really wanted to beat this before I went into the next year. And I'm really happy that I was able to. Yep. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. This was a good thing to end the year on. Thank you for watching. We'll see what we'll be streaming next. Maybe Pokemon Reborn, maybe Too Many Types. Probably something fun. Thank you for watching, thank you for tuning in. Happy New Year, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.